Jesus Christ, that was a weird game. Totally not weirded out or anything of sorts. No, definitely not. Oh. No. Of course there was out that, but that's the thing, I pick my games. I'm not gonna even play something that I don't think that I will like. I simply quite liked High on Life 2, but High on Life, well, I mean High on Life 1, it was a unique concept at that time, but High on Life 2, yeah, the crashes ruined everything. Oh, god damn it, dumbass. Okay, now we can play. Now the question, what is left for me? The last, yeah, what I needed to do. Ambrosia or whatever, not yet. We can buy them quite a bit.
What are the chances? Trial set.
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Brilliant as always, cousin. Well?
look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
And loading. Okay, flourish. Loading. Flourish.
Now. You again.
Wait.
Vanquished.
That wasn't Gramps himself you dealt with last night, but some sort of fluke or possibility that happened all because of how you dealt with him in the first place. I've seen a lot of things, Em, but this is a first.
Still rooted here, I see. Couldn't do it.
Such power you possess, my dear. Whatever it is you did to Typhon, that's a secret to be guarded well. We could keep it for you. Our vaults have never once been breached. Think on it, yes?
Excellent. You're free. In the name of Hades. Yes.
Oh, that's a swell.
Blinding rush. Breaking rush. Blinding rush.
Was it something I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Nothing personal, cousin. He's angry with me now.
Sorry about that, Sunshine. When my wrath flares up, probably best not to be anywhere in the vicinity.
Let's see here. Next. Lord Charon, in the name of Hades.
That was quick. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, crossed flames burn. We as one. Taskion Kataski. I suggest you run. Fire. Hold! Flawless fall. The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger. Outlasted her. Mission complete. Sting away. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
Being away indeed.
We passed, but now return to Shadow, Spawn of Hades.
Chaos shall be pleased.
We all saw you disappear into that pitch black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
betrayed you. This wasn't on the list before. I'll just clean this up.
How'd that get there?
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? A nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. Not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. Must be an incantation that can help.
Last one?
May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
Hear that, Selene?
No need to trouble yourself over that, madam. We've everything under control.
Twould be a welcome change.
Some garlic. Visions of darkness. Very well then.
Forgot. Yeah, change things.
I feel...
This is a trial of strength.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose it weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, would you?
The Forge of the Heavens.
Okay.
You hungry, Zorafet? Merely a snack. Aphrodite.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Hush, deep. You know.
Stronger. Olympus, I accept this message. The Master Slicer returns. You should have stayed up top.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Novo flourish, loading, light.
Set.
Well, then get some rest.
The shadow of a skulking
Hotel.
killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Ephira streets in search of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. Splinter apart.
Blitzo, that's on you.
A warding circle. Can't they form an orderly queue?
Same flourish, control burns, slot.
To see me handiwork? Then fine. I might get a wee bit noisy, though.
Hephaestus, don't be mad.
Don't let anybody know, but I hold off back there. Because I ain't really mad.
strange sensation. I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. I have faith that this is due to your actions, not chance. Dark side.
Hear me, on my authority.
Nah. Didn't get lucky? Oh well.
And there she is. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Now the crossed blades. Oh, sisters. Together we shine.
Aid me.
Cersei sends her regards. Luna Ray. Enough. I yield. Go on, Melinue. The greatest teacher is out there.
Victory. Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
Trial finished. Commander Skelemius, sir.
Going on back there. Long has it been since last you struck me down, young one.
Be well, Commander.
Inside, I'm screaming.
Ordering this. Good evening, broker. I've need of that. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Just right.
I could stay here forever. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they'll...
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
About your let's, please. Hmm.
Back off a bit.
What is... Emo? What's your issue?
The pitch black stone. I can do this.
Again, we got to change. Oh well.
I sent this command, Thunder. I created it.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
This full on. Oh, and header. Shocking. Wow, this is a bit OP.
Queen Hera.
What the hell?
That last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution, nearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more. See that, Lord Husband?
Why is it so OP?
Coin for Charon.
That would have ended super badly. Thank God it didn't.
Message for me.
I'll leave his head up. Yeah, I finished High on Life too. But,
You wretches.
now I'm gonna say this. Not impressed. I gave it a 5.
Those shadows.
9. Really, that still hit me.
We're settled. I grow strong.
I have something for you. Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time.
Well, that ain't
you may
ideal.
come to know
But
her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. A goddess may cross your path.
Whom to upset this time?
Ah, splendid.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement, side with me.
No, just myself. I don't know. The main problem of High Life, apart from all the problems created, this life, the sequel was even document from the first game is missing. Well, in general, I just felt tryharding a bit too much. I was about to give it a 6 because of the very last comment how they introduced post game, but no. I was not enjoying it. I just wanted to finish it. Yep.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Whoa.
You wish to test me, I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
What's in the well this time? All done.
Yep, same here. If it wouldn't have been on Game Pass. Because I should ask, why are you not sleeping? Thank you for the raid, but why are you not sleeping?
I accept this message. Vested in me.
No, sleep is not weakness. Sleep is nice.
The gods.
Don't get your peeps, but okay.
Breathe.
Okay, sleep
I trust
well,
the dark
Tata.
of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Cross flames. Return to fight, sisters. To be a beast. Look now upon the moon. Hold.
Ah, okay, if you have free day tomorrow, that's a different story.
Some other eve.
The true test lies beyond.
Experiment complete? Ow! Return to Shadow now.
did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Did what I had to do. Let me see. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. So mote it be.
I miss the tent.
Broker?
Each trial deepens your connection to chaos.
Should be of use.
Pain.
Accept this trial. Chaos.
Vengeance is an impulse I would never understand.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
Fit for a queen.
So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Supernova. Oh, healing. Damn it. I fucked up. Needed to go for that one.
By her grace. Tombstone there. Almost finished. Olympus, I accept this message. The force of fire. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart. As you require.
Let's get the lay of the land. Just a couple of these left. How's that for you, Revol? Next up.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
greater strength. What else is here? Light.
Still has the matter of the three fates to be sorted out, so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
Bronzebeaks. Right. Should be able to get out. Hear me on my authority.
Oh, I missed you. I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out. That's what I'm hearing from you? Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest. Wake up, sleepyheads. And I splat you like a bug.
Revol's empty.
I'm full.
Fast asleep again. Check. Hit me then. Hey! Return to shadow now.
This facet of reality is clearer to me now.
From out of the abyss.
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I. Go!
Hey, come on, guys.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus. appreciate the deal. The fated list of minor prophecies. Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Steady, princess. Your fate is sealed. Impressive catch. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits, every once in a while.
Three? Actually.
What say the Arcana? Into the abyss. Here already.
You have arrived here rather quickly, Spawn of Hades.
Lomiai. reality. There. Flourish. Freeze.
Something about this night is troubling, as though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
Yeah, definitely not. From your workplace or what?
Your choice.
I see.
Maybe they
Think I'm finished
simply
here.
didn't want you to suffer too badly. Maybe.
Venomous fiends. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon, thank the gods.
That was totally useless.
Ash of the dead. It's over. Illuminate my path.
managed to make Chronos see the light,
High,
the 3
low.
are still missing, and we're supposed to believe he doesn't know where they are. This couldn't possibly be what they wanted or foretold.
Low. Blinding rush, extra dose, perfect image. Dose, perfect.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. In the name of Hades. I can get out now. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
time flows freely forth, apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Done. Return to Shadow now.
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
Trial done. Abyssal visions.
That weird sound again.
Come forth.
Hail, broker. Some salt. Farewell. That's everything I need. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. So mote it be. Eris. What do I need? Awaiting delivery. I'll do my best. That's convenient. What do I have?
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
The water spouts.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Come on. The god of war.
Bob on bleeding.
think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newlydeads down to your father's realm. Honestly, grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramps showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
To chaos.
Oh. Can't pronounce your nickname, but thank you for the follow.
I anticipated speaking to you thus as you explore the possibilities within the Standing Stone. Perhaps you see them as a series of important missions to complete, but they are merely part of our experiment. It is already done.
Really?
Oh no.
Oh, this is unlucky.
Gods, what a monster. Hear me, on my authority.
Watering physical impact.
Now. Now for the last one. Worth it to unseal another path. Clear. this gift.
I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Okay, what happened?
Oh, look who got here way too early for tonight's show. Doors weren't meant to open yet, lady. Not that you care about this venue's very reasonable code of conduct.
Oh, I'm familiar with the venue at this point. And if you aren't ready to perform yet, great. I don't really want to hear it from you anyway.
Well, too bad! Because even though you're way too early, you are just in time for the private pre-show concert that was just about to start. Sing along, everybody!
Really?
You're no fan.
They just won't shut up. And done. Going. What? Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Another Chaos trial down. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.
That I won't be doing.
Where's the commander?
Oh, I see what you're up to here, Goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. This one.
Look at all this stuff.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinoi, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
Will we now? I don't know. We go for slaughtered.
One of your relatives devotes himself to war. This is for him.
Well, Nemesis is full on as well.
There is a stir of something different in the air.
And so is no Hectes.
Great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
Sheer force, indeed. Bomb, mutual destruction, blood spree.
Olympus, I accept this message. Peace can wait.
Can it now?
Pylon destroyed. Here, Bronze Peaks. The time sign's back.
too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Let's do it. Good. A gift. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Enough.
Because definitely not the like prophecy kind of thing. No, 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 definitely not. That's not the reason why I'm even bothering with that. No, it's in your head.
Here for the violence, in the name of Hades.
Dying to get the freaking legendary. Why am I not succeeding? I have only one chance. And what boss?
This city belongs to the mortals.
That was not nice. Yep, still nothing.
As you wish.
Okay, there's still one chance. One.
Well, this was lovely.
The last one. Still nothing. Like, I have almost everything. And it still didn't take us.
Hold up. Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know. You're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it. Get stomped.
Oh, really?
Having some friends over. Come on, just try it. Bad move. Quick nap.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Ah, did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now!
You may go no further. That is all part of the trial.
Thank you, Chaos.
Just 2 more to go.
Here you are.
Leave it.
Well, look at you.
The other side. Deeper connection. Yes. There. Just breathe. Wisdom of the past. The depths of the abyss. I can overcome this. A bit disorienting.
Okay. I doubt that I will be able to. I really doubt that I will succeed this. With 0.
Take me away. Target sighted.
Really?
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Foolish.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
All rages. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Oh, really? That hit me.
This mountain's for the gods.
Easy gain. Impact. External impact. External impact.
of Hades. I choose otherwise.
The possibilities.
The light of the
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
allies whom I certainly appreciate. Come on then.
I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain. An honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What the hell? You're kidding me.
A boon awakened.
Okay. They didn't even give me a heal, so there's a big possibility I'm gonna die.
Gods. How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. Forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through. Suffer as I did.
Waves of flame.
Eluded once again. Reinforcements now! Never. I was short apart on a freezing mountain. This is nothing. Conflagration.
How about this?
How about no?
I didn't see how many defiances I had.
My part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did. I've suffered worse.
Go lick your wounds. And check. Sting away. Return to shadow now.
Thus you have proven that this possibility exists.
Chaos trial done.
Hey, what just happened?
The depths of chaos. Some nightmare. Let me see.
No, not really. the link. Thank you, Moon.
Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
We'll die. But possibly won't succeed, but we'll die.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinui? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I rate.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you to achieve a particular result, and not even the one I sought. Surely you see that. I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
Well, you do not. You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You may think for yourself, but remain dependent on many others. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would. Interesting. Set. Which to start with?
Should do you good.
We fight.
Weak.
The task continues. Queen Hera.
The other night, right, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
I don't care. Fuck off.
For my father. Vengeance.
Hey, heard you were heading out again. Figured I'd drop in and send you off. Safe travels and all that.
And we're off.
Serpent Fang? Well, if it isn't you. One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway.
To face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy, Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your
Yeah,
journeys
but
to
they're
that
welcome.
cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. There you have it.
Thank you.
So mote it be. The bronze of the fallen. Tread lightly, sorceress.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Yeah, a bit. And a sorceress are two different things.
Hold still in their shades. The god of war.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Good evening.
Well, don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. They're mine. Olympus!
The skull gleams anew.
You truly take me for a fool, believing I would drink from this. You could have ensorcelled the contents in any number of ways to drive me to madness, or worse.
I swear to you upon my father's name that I've done no such thing. And it would have obviously spoiled if I had. Do you want to see me drink it first?
No, I can dispose of it myself. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? We're done here.
Bronze beaks. Who else?
Oh, I'm done.
Hear me, on my authority.
Now, use thing at above, like.
Greater strength. Let's get the lay of the land. One pylon left. Olympus, I accept this message. The sacred bond. You don't like staying down for long? No shells. Heracles could handle it.
You've seen it? Our mountain's like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
But a treasured taking rush wave strike.
They'll drown. Back to nature. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. In the name of Hades. Fine work as always. That was good.
A dinner guest. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
We play to win.
You're out there somewhere. Get squashed. I'll let the crops come in. All right, that does it. I'll find you. Tuck the bait. You little.
Sleep tight. Rocky, go.
Thanks.
No use.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay. There. This way. Need to recharge. Choose one, spurn the other.
Yes.
Okay, what a guys, wow.
The ocean's fury.
Not gonna blow me top, but neither will I take this line down. Family requirements.
Let's take it easy now. He wants a fight, does he? It's no use.
Damn, that hurt.
Alright, I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
Can't hide from me. It's over. Is this a crab? Olympus, I accept this message.
Rush.
Transform.
And that's all? That didn't take long.
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Let's get to work.
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Millenoi!
Brother!
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract, read all the fine print, and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready? Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
Wow, that was not what I expected.
Watch this.
Jesus, you hurt. How did...
Felt that.
Count right now.
Take this. All right. Come on.
What really?
Ooh, you did not hold back at all there. Blast.
Zagreus, are you all right? I wasn't certain whether this was meant to be more for show or for real.
I have to assume you decided for real was the way to go. Anyway, if anybody asks, I went easy on my little sister. Now, if you'll excuse me, I lost a little blood. That was beginner's luck.
Took you down, big brother.
Special delivery.
Lord Hermes. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. I'm back.
That wasn't ideal. At the least.
A contractually bound reward. My entitlement. Olympus, accept this message. That was my boon.
Trouble? Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Look at him fly! Plenty more. How about some of these?
Has me? Since when?
Buzz off.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Onward, Rocky. Should I change things up? The embryo.
This is what I needed. Again, just a bit. Just a freaking bit, and I still didn't get it. Game.
Good. More raptors.
Why? I don't get it.
Laughable.
Cheers, Em.
I greet you.
Blood and darkness. I grow strong. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You now possess the Argent Skull Reval, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whoever meets her gaze. Drink deep and persevere.
Ooh. Boon. In the name of Hades.
Another round, you say? Well, I don't see why not.
Still feasting.
Look who's here!
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Marcel, what the fuck?
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities. I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part. Well, granted there are vicious satyrs out there still.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Kronos, the titan of time. The former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The war is over? Hear that, everybody? The war is over! If that's not cause for celebration, I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby. Drink up. That isn't cool. While I'm at it, anybody else want anything?
Ah, yes.
Oh. That hit me? Excuse me?
Out of shells. Hear me, on my authority. into the purse. Our bond renewed. More satyrs. Delivery arrived. In the name of Hades. Greater might. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads?
Makes sense, Mushy. But hey.
Olympus, I accept this message.
My luck on this is audible so far.
I merely borrow this. Should be useful.
Ah, I remember what I forgot to craft. Oh well.
Again we meet.
Yeah, Mushy. Hope you're doing well.
Tell me, Titan. Do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? A shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
A lot of stress. Oof. Well, that's not ideal.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Got it.
Curse you, gods. Incinerate.
Life.
But one false step, and I shall char you to a crisp. Inferno! Enough of this.
Restored.
Fall. Legions form up.
Really?
No, you don't. Think not. These flames never belonged to you, but here, have them. Two ashes. You saw the coming flames. If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it.
Well, hopefully soon. Mashi, hopefully soon.
Worse awaits above.
Bye, Itos. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Evolution.
New keepsake there. The leaf.
doubt because he finally got himself a new PC. So I doubt. Well, the possibility is almost that, always that, but I doubt. Oh, nice. And okay, it's Monday. I wouldn't say that you need to plan something already. Bit too early for that. Oh. Mashi is gonna have three free days as well? Well, it is holiday here in Latvia as well, to be honest.
Might as well.
Hello and goodbye.
Oh! How? Ah, cool. He wasn't that. I was like, oh, I didn't even talk with you. Hey, princess.
Need shells.
You're kidding me now. That hit me. Well, last month was a success. This month is, well, success. And then let's see how will May go. Oh fuck. Oh! What the hell?
Higher up. You've got your father's looks.
What? Hey, excuse me. What? What the?
Damn it. One less of Typhon's brood.
He should have attacked only once that, but out of nowhere twice?
Choose your path. has led to Poseidon.
Let's fish. To me. It's a storm gullet.
With that, I have only 2.
A few more floors. Lost.
I would call that more like BS, but okay.
There he is. Straightforward. What is this?
Oh, really?
Healing.
What the hell? How is that hitting me?
How many more of those does Typhon have?
Our local Poseidon here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. But
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. But I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
Good.
That would be a bit salty. Just a bit, just a tad. I'll find.
See anything you like?
Lord Hermes.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see how this goes. Yes.
Greetings, my dear. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
From the contract.
My math is right. Yes, my math is right. Now, time to die.
Out, Typhon! You should not exist!
Excuse me? Ah.
Clean up this mess.
Here we go.
Keep him occupied.
Lord Zeus!
That ought to soften him for you.
Making your children do the work!
Thanks, my niece.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh, Typhon! Return to Shadow now! Down with Typhon.
A figment of the monstrous Typhon is destroyed, yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time, and you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Return to Shadow now? Huh, that was good. Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Phew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out. Come along then. I'll take it. What does that Titan know about my friend?
What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
What do you want?
Such a mess.
What am I doing? All yours.
As long as it is not an imposition, Lady Hecate, I know you have far greater responsibilities than looking after yet another child of Nyx, especially when Nyx herself is back.
When Melinoe first summoned you, I said that you could stay for now, and it continues to be now, does it not? You seem the sort to make yourself useful without getting underfoot. 'Tis all that I require.
Then I shall do so to the best of my ability. Please notify me if you deem my performance unsatisfactory in any way.
Oh, gods, you're just like her.
What can we do?
Well.
Hello there. How was the surface? Still warm and welcoming, I reckon. You're to be commended for even setting foot up there.
It was dreadful. The city of Aphira is completely overrun, and there's a blind Cyclops making sure no one gets out.
Well, that all sounds entirely unfortunate. That blind Cyclops must be Polyphemus. My crew and I once had a bad run-in with him. He's still going on about eating people.
He is.
Ah.
Drink of the earth.
You really showed that Typhon, huh? My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
I can deepen my connection with the night. Night and darkness guide me. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish. 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Melinoe. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Got you. And caught. The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
You know how late it is?
Maybe.
Here we go again. No trace of the old Kronos challenge.
And I forgot to change.
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
This feeling, oh.
Well, was a bit stupid.
The woods answer my call. Olympus calls.
Didn't think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this. Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
Dumb flourish, blinding rush.
Apollo's light. The trap is set. Caught out. Another figment. The Earth's bounty. Come, caskets.
So your brother's back and doing well? That's great. Always was a tough sort. I figured he'd pull through. Who knows? Maybe some evening he'll get you out of a bind.
fair trade. Be again at peace. Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Help yourself. I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time
Okay,
to
to
time.
go. The link.
I get lonely too. But when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel...
Nope.
Oh, I don't know, I just want you to be
It's
happier.
not little feeling, but
Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess. Positively sublime, you realize.
Now give 1,000 to Nito as well. Just saying.
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
I see. Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you
On
imagine
Wednesday?
the pressure?
What happens on Wednesday?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Oh, then in a way, if I won't have the chance, if Nito is #1 by the end of the month, okay, one day before, what game he wants me to go for?
Thanks, Arachne.
Now that's the thing, it's up to him. Basically whoever is #1 in bits, that's why it's bit wars. That person decides for me to play any kind of game at the end of the month. So I am a bit scared, a bit. At first I'm gonna go for 2 hours if I won't want to shoot myself in the head. Then I'm gonna go for the entire stream, and if I like it, I will finish it. Yeah. Totally works. Totally works. No.
Especially for me.
Oh, fuck. Ah. Nah, okay. Take care, Logo. Take care, and again, take care of him. Ooh.
Your little plan to slay me backfired.
Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more.
Nope.
Not
No idea what you're talking about. Me? And taking care? You just. Sounds like a fun time. Do you see this? Logo. Someone is threatening me.
Suffer no more.
God.
You've gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit.
Dark side.
Together we shine.
Okay. Take care.
Your gold or mine. Not a proper suit of armor you've got on, but it's a start. Heads up.
I see them.
Cut it out. Out of my way. Simple. Lost to you again. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure, just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Transform. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. for Sister Selene.
Well, he was a tad suitable.
Come.
Why, thank you.
Look at the crush, spiritual.
If you are wondering whether that icy chill you feel in the air is mine, it is.
We fickle gods. She's angry with me now. Stay in the circle, Mel.
I am not angry with you, granddaughter.
I see a lost shade.
Be not afraid. This one.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm.
Engagement like this. One gain. Well, this is a bit BS, to be honest.
Vested in me. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won.
Entirely unscathed. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up. The all-consuming flame. Total eclipse. Into the fray, sisters. Daring little bird. Hold! I yield. You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. Hello, Grandfather.
Oh, I like your dress. Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, Granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew, here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Going down. Keep practicing, Skilla. Ready, Kacinth? again. Always use more.
The path of stars. Together we shine.
How did you get so? Oh, the hair, the lips, the eyes. Those eyes, man. Know what I mean? Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel, or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try. Best wishes.
Oh.
Guess who, Sunshine?
Nova Strike, Supernova, Light.
The might of Olympus. Transform.
Ah, hey, Lord.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the elite hit.
He's always
Sleepy as hell. Oof. You finally rested, or the other way around? I've not rested at all.
Name of Hades. can't.
This won't take long.
Not like you're trying to be funny.
Picked one out.
Oh fuck.
Hey! The hunter's mark again. Oof.
Hail, sister. What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice.
Okay.
Then it's yours. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Good hunting.
Okay. Need this. Oh,
What
these.
is going on? How can this be?
Really?
This is your father's realm, as once it was.
This still can happen. Every bad dream has an escape.
Who taught you to perform such trickery? Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Wow, that wasn't nice. That was.
Merely a vision. Here's the gold.
Old storage. Regro. Build.
Desolation.
Okay.
Showtime. If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
Oh, I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. Come on, everybody!
it?
Peace and quiet.
Oh yeah, Lord. How's the new PC?
A pearl. Show's over, everyone. Maybe I should switch. Out of here. The morning fields. Flourish. Come on. Rest now, all of you. Better. The Master Craftsman's gift. Rocky Fetch.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Thank you, Lord. And yes, that's Mashi's. Hmm. This will suck. Fuck. Since I'm not playing this on Steam but Xbox Pass, I don't even know.
No blood where you're going.
Like simply, time wasted. I finished my game, High on Life 2, and it was a fucking 5 out of 10.
In the name of Hades.
Dazzling display. Back burners, supernova. Dazzling display. Back burner supernova. Damn, my memory is crap. And I mean crap.
Echo, good, it's you.
I wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
How does one love thyself? But okay, no. First you need to love yourself, then you can love somebody else. Like that's how I function.
You keep an eye on Echo there, alright?
Quite possibly you will be the MVP of today, Lord. Do you have somebody that you would want me to date? I'm gonna be max live for another hour. Max.
I've drawn them out. Olympus, I accept this message. Show me the way. Whole hearts.
Whoa.
Now my reward. In the name of Hades. Adequate. restored.
Kind of funny how fast it goes.
Cat. Not happening. The spirits of the dead. See you in the crossroads? Some seeds.
Oh,
Hear
nice.
me, on my authority. The black coat shines. Is this just playtime for you, boy?
They're going to love this.
Oh.
You'll stay out of this.
Yeah, okay, take it. Enjoy your shower. If anything.
Feast your eyes on this.
Looks like you've had enough for now.
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
Return now to your master and abode. For night. The old service hall. Unseen. No renovations here. Ever-shifting chambers, move.
We have not seen you here in quite some time, daughter.
Area clear.
Not ideal. Say the least.
More sand skulls. Something I need. Mother, father.
Thank you, daughter. We could certainly make use of this. Hades had a particular idea for it, in fact.
If you would permit it, daughter, I would offer up such nectar to the shades assisting in the underworld renovations underway, as an added token of appreciation for their toil. Is that acceptable to you?
Of course, father. It's yours to do with as you please, and I can think of no finer purpose for it than to reward those shades who have remained loyal to us through all this.
I asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
Was it along the lines of, yes, my queen, I ought to honor your request at once?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last, for I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate.
Careful out there.
Rocky, go.
How many of those do we have?
Not enough.
One last chamber. How great, the treasury.
Anything for you, love.
No targets.
Enough of that. after it. Mindless wretch.
All of us here want you to succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
Thank you for your
Welcome back, Zaha. Just as Elise went to throw it.
I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
So bright. Come, you thieves. Out of my sight.
What's up with Hades? Well, this thing, I need to decide what will I go for tomorrow. But I am considering going to the backlog game. Okay, I just played FPS, so I'm not gonna play Immortal. And this is FPS. Okay, this is 3D FPS. No, 3D shooter. I'm saying that I will leave these two for a bit later. Maybe I'm gonna finish my strategy game and hate myself while doing so. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's what I'm gonna go for.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Why would I cry? Oh Lord. But thank you. Okay. Let's spin. Oh my god, this feels so. Wow. Ryan? Somebody I haven't seen in a long, long time.
Lizard.
Oh, you're doing well. Busy, busy. Well, understandable. And then me, who is, well, just existing here. But nothing wrong with existing, I would say. Would be worse. Would be a lot worse. Hmm. Yep, due to that, we all have our class to carry. Mine, not taking a single break.
And caught. I got a jiffy. One chamber left.
One, two, two.
I can
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. Okay.
Ah, fuck. Oh. This will suck a bit. Just for a bit.
Fetch, Rocky.
We're a good match.
Engagement thing, Nexus Rush, one gain. Fuck, native. Oh.
Something else.
Hmm. Any point?
Let's see what else.
Yeah, but that was.
You would spurn your own grandmother? Perhaps where you were raised, proper manners were not taught as a priority.
Well, here we go. She wants a fight, does she? More coming. Cold, take you.
It'll be a thing of beauty.
I am not angry with you any longer, granddaughter. Merely a little disappointed at the moment.
Uh-huh.
One last chamber. Satyrs.
Whoa. That was not nice.
We did it, Rocky. Who dares disturb this monument?
I'm here for you, gorgeous.
Monument cleansed.
Easy enough.
I walked the path. Reconstruction underway. Olympus, I accept this message.
Finally. Really?
Hail, boatman.
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Go get him.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less. Here then.
No heart that cannot break.
I would love for you to leave. Infuriating, no? Are you quite done? Allegiance has its limits. A mere shadow. My legions shall be witness to your fall. Damnation. Alas.
Nope.
Even now. Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. May time flow freely forth. You who did this to me? How?
No idea what you're talking about.
Vescelamius. Zodiac sand. Oh.
The only time that we experience is now. We have the Princess of the Dead to thank for it, through all her tireless endeavors, such as what transpired on this very night.
Return to Shadow now. The task proceeds.
Made it back. Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
To ashes.
Once again,
Interesting.
the goddess of love has further plans for you. Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
And to your many
Don't mind
victories to
me,
come.
everyone. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to
Really?
matters of family, but to the
Thank you,
silence
Chameleon.
that passed its song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late?
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
To stress,
Seemingly
anxiety, and depression. Cheers. Now, my last bit. Oh. That tasted nice. At the very end. Million. Last moment.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here, and the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
Chess. Really? Chess. Good, E-spin? Nah.
No, I am great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
Okay. Oh. Done. Gone. No, don't exist. All this is in your head. Just saying.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Funny that I was about to go for another run, and now looking at the time, no. Plus, today I will actually cook. Kinda.
This place is weird.
Oh yes it is. I second to that.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
I won't betray my vows.
What do you mean? I want to betray the vows. Oh. Now I remember. Thing I wanted to do. That I'm a dumbass.
Become the strength and nourishment of beasts.
Uh-huh.
It'll be worth the wait.
Nourishment of the beast. Your face is... Okay. Sorry. Hecate?
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I have not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Gonna be back. Okay, 5 minutes passed.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Good job.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Transmutation succeeded.
Some cattails.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let me see.
Why am I not surprised? Not surprised in the slightest.
Just checking up on you.
Okay, because you did that. I will do this.
Next trial coming up.
I wanted to finish up yet, but no.
Skipped me ahead.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Here they come.
One more mean old Cronus down, I guess. Sounds like we've got a lot of them to go through, though I'm sure we'll start taking care of them faster and faster.
But I will, just not yet.
for more, are we? Damn it. Out with you.
You've struck a solid blow against the Titan's forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
A sudden surge.
Stop.
Imbued with greater strength. Not letting me past. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You vanquished Kronos in another time. Behold my light. Twilight curse.
That was all of them. Illuminate my path. Stay far away. In the name of Hades. Should be two more. Now for what's mine.
You sail down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
The path
Healing Cerberus in 1 minute. That's
Good
not
evening,
a possibility.
Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. Well, boy, more playtime for you now. You get out of here.
He escaped the last seconds.
Not finished. Heal, boy. That's enough.
Oh my god. Did I succeed?
Playtime at
I don't
last is
know.
over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Lord! Are you still hit?
You're looking better. Mission complete.
Oh,
Going.
that's not what I wanted to say to you, but do you have somebody to date? Yeah. Let's spin. What do we get? Get opinion about the game mode anime I'm doing. Good roguelike, interesting story, a lot of grind, but it's good.
Your experiment was a success.
Chaos got their way.
Oh. My brain, it's not braining. Where's my brain not braining? Oh. Ah, just went live. Exciting.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What
Yeah,
of the
just now
children?
noticed.
Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
I've need of that.
You know, I journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days. meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come.
Okay, one more conversation.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. No, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoe. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. 'Tis the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There's always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Sounds like cola, but okay.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades, they arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now 'tis a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
More? I can't afford that anymore.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Good luck getting all that. I don't even know what the fuck is this. Unseen. Ah. Anything. Okay. Well, with that, we will be finishing up today's stream. So, whoever's still here, thanks for sticking around. Thanks to Lord and the Tom. Today was success. So that's fucking awesome. And yeah, till tomorrow.